Alright, so we just did the mummy stuff. So now we have to find minks. We were going after minks, that's what it was. Where the crap is minks? I guess this way?
That water looks tainted.
Oh yeah, here we are.
Better to avoid it.
Oh, right, all of that brine. We'll go around. Where's my spider? Really? Just stopped in the middle of nowhere, huh?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Does he randomly just get like hit by that thing now? Ooh, we're almost 12. Nice.
No mistakes now. The boss wants no interruptions while the Zent is here.
Do you mean the Stone Lord or the real boss?
Are they in range? They are. Okay. Unstoppable 2. Let's see if this helps remove that.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Weird scripting moment.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Very weird scripting moment. Why'd he get thrown? Oh, something blew up there. Well, all right. She doesn't even have to stealth it. She just is broken. So that's fun.
Well, so much for peace.
He doesn't have a second attack? Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess.
Victory awaits.
What are you gonna do? Preferably not just stand there. Cool. Good turn. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, right. All right, you just cast a spell. Yeah. What the shit? Cool. Great. Awesome. Could have walked out, just got to move 5 feet to the left. It would have been fine. But, nope. Is this because they all took their turn already while I was switching to other characters? So now they're on their turn but can't do anything. So they just sit around for that ungodly amount of time. Oh, that would make sense. Ooh, let's not waste that on that. So physics damage also. Oh, yeah. I think we used to have the dex things on. That's why she's not great at range right now. Something, Mike? I have not, because I can't. I'm not going to spend $100 just to play it early. I don't have that kind of money. You know what I mean? I'll be picking it up on Monday. However, every video title I've seen for review, or what little review stuff I have seen, everyone really likes it. So that's been good. We haven't run into any weird Ubisoft. Did you see the stuff that happened with I think it's the recent Star Wars Outlaw, where it also had an early access, I'm air quoting here, early access period. Basically the Outlaw thing didn't have its day one patch during the early access, and there's like some weird game breaking bug, and the patch does not fix the bug for people who already have a game. So basically when early access was about up, they're like, hey, we fixed that problem. You have to start a new game though to not have it. That's, yeah. That was the Space Marines. Again, that was Ubisoft. Just so we're extra clear. Now you actually have a turn this time. Do something besides stand there. Like, just move to outside the AoE. Just do anything. Anything at all. You're gonna just stay there and then die, aren't you? You're gonna just... Yep, okay.
Yes.
Well, I don't know why that happened. I don't know why none of them did literally nothing the whole time, but I'll take it.
Stayed interesting.
Well, that's good. You know, I'm used to there being a bunch of crows that appear during combat. That didn't happen this time. Then again, these guys didn't attack at all. They just stood there
Looks jammed.
doing nothing. So, yeah. Very weird. Oh, Leia's all that strength.
Reaction.
I don't think I've ever had anybody manage to do this.
A long way to go still. Like it's well be done.
Failed athletics check again. 13 plus 4 plus 2, 23. Yeah. And you're not allowed to keep trying.
No one back home will ever believe this. What's that?
Okay, this one. I feel like the red one goes up faster, right? Or do they go up the same?
That does not sound encouraging.
God.
That does not sound encouraging. Looking ahead.
Yeah. I think I just want to click these roughly at the same time, maybe. Yeah, that's true. No one really has the strength score though, so unless we roll a 20.
Won't budge.
Ready.
Won't budge. Ugh, seems to be stuck.
It is indeed. Isn't this supposed to stop itself after a while? What I think is funny is they literally had something where you could throw oil at stuff. And it's like, yeah, I should be able to throw oil on this thing and get it to move, but I don't think that works. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've had this thing go down on its own, and I don't know why it's not going down on its own. Oh my god. Do I not have water?
battle.
Never a
What?
dull moment.
No use. It's blocked.
Huh. I've never had this hat before. Seriously, this thing has always reset itself after a while. Oh, now it's resetting itself. Did that just take that long to reset itself? Or did me pulling that reset both? Hey, there it is. Fucking weird.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Find another way! Please!
Let my name be known.
Ready. No better moment. Enough circling.
Nothing will stand in my way. Breathe deep and move. now.
Shahira! You have an evil much uglier than your sister. Not like this.
Moving.
I want to say he has his attributes from the original game, except for he's got 20 strength, which is fifth edition D&D thing. Well, and third edition, I guess technically. Companions. Minx, where are you? Minx. Yeah, it's his exact stats except for his strength score. He had 18-93 strength, which I think put him in the second out of the three to four categories for strength score. 15 dex, 15 constitution, 8 intelligence, 6 wisdom, 9 charisma. But we're not allowed. We're not allowed to have him have 6 wisdom. So when I redo him, it'll be 8, 9, which will be nice. It'll free up a bunch of points for other stuff. I don't think we can do 15 though, because I think, well, I guess 15 is the max, but I don't think you're going to be able to do double 15s and have strength score high enough. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the 15. I'll probably not bother with 15 dex for him. I'll probably do just strength and constitution, since he'll be in heavy plate mail anyways. Okay, so we're on what's her name? We are going to boy, everything has a lot of dex saves here. Except for you.
Down with you.
Nice. Oh right, I can't affect her without a direct one. Whoops. Well, it is what it is. New, she dashed and disengaged. That's as far as she got though. Which one of you fucks has less health? This guy. I didn't get my thing on critical, so I must have paralyzed someone somehow accidentally. Oh, you're slowed.
For the
Oh, okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right. I only got one. Oh, I'm slow too. Who the fuck is slowing us? So this person? It's that person. Okay. Hello. I guess no one else is slowed. Yeah, I guess it faded off because I didn't. Benign transportation. Domino. That's all the guy's doing is just slowing into shit.
Heading there.
Okay. Ha.
Take two.
Oh no, the damn. Succeed on saving throw. Oh, they get saving throws on. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Taking position.
You ain't telling no one about nothing. And I can't hit, so that sucks balls.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Okay, he's knocked out. Too high. Well. Very well.
Understood.
I won't give in.
Ooh. Nice. Bro, is that all that guy has? It's just he just slows. It's his whole existence is just slowing shit, huh? Of course, it skips his turn. Cool. Fucking slow. What the fuck? Why'd that... I did not target Lae'zel with that. I physically can't target Lae'zel with that. Blit.
The straight path.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Ooh, very close. Yeah, he's a weird one. Like lore-wise, he was a berserker of Rashomon, and then head trauma, and then ranger. And he's supposed to be ranger with berserk. So like, yeah. And that, to be fair, that's berserk. That's not barbarian rage, because that's different. But, or it used to be different. At least insofar as they didn't have barbarians in 2nd edition. Oh, who gives a fuck? Shield. Apparently this is more than 30 feet. I find that hard to believe.
Let's finish this. Let's do this.
It's weird that I applied statuses twice, but only got reverberation once. Very weird.
I think I could go another round.
I am going to just run you down here.
Quickly.
Blood comes easy these days.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
killed
He won't stay down for long. Tell Eurylithi to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is... Where is he? He's on his way!
Had myself muted. I made Jaheira Circle of the Moon because she's supposed to be a fighter. Like, the thing is, she is 100% a druid. She's supposed to be a fighter druid. And there is literally no analog for that in 5th edition. Outside of just comboing fighter and druid. But the way that works in 2nd edition is vastly different than 3rd. So you would end up just be you would just be making a ranger who you know, like it's one of those things where I'd probably do it. I would probably do fighter druid if the max level was 20. I'd go fighter for level 5 levels, and then everything would be druid from then on for the rest of the game. Yeah, the only reason I'm not buying it is because I'm not going to play Jaheira anymore after this. Because she's glitched out in this game, remember? I can't buff her with group buffs. I can't do feather fall, and then we all jump off not to our deaths. She would just jump off to her death. Or none of her buffs work, and she's fucked up. The only reason I have her with me right now is because of Minx. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-pocked form and fill his thoughts with old adventures, so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Well, that's fucked up. On the plus side, everybody leveled up. We're all level 12. Which means we're max level for literally everything we can do in the game. Good. I don't think there's a spell I want to swap out. Barrage, I like Barrage. Haven't used that yet. Path of Trace, useful. Got Leapies. We got Longstrider. That's pretty much everything. And now for the last level. What do we do? Already got 20 dexterity. Alert would obviously be very useful. Even though we pretty much... I mean, this would basically guarantee we always roll first. Almost always. Athletes. Charger. Advantage on checks made to detect objects as it throws. Durable. I'd get more health. Don't think I need that. Between the regeneration and the AC. Your spells and attack ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Elemental add up. If you could take elemental add up more than once, that would be pretty awesome. Like, I could definitely see just taking this and being like, unless they're immune, I'm always doing my damage and I can't roll a 1 on my whatchamas. Like, initially, when you deal damage, you can't roll a 1 on it. So the 1s or 2s. Okay. I thought it was like, I can't roll a 1 on a d20, which would be really nice. Right, Weapon Master, no. Heavily Armored, no. Heavy Armor Master. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks. See, that's the non-magical attacks part. Most weapons are magical at this point. Lightly armored, lucky, mage slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it, and you can use your reaction to immediately attack the attacker. I do have Longstrider now. I got rid of the entangle thing, like where you shoot them to entangle them or melee to entangle, because it was just never applicable. So yeah. Martial adept, no. Medium. I do like medium armor mastery. It's just useless for me because they have armor that does full dex bonus, which is broken. Mobile's nice. Increased movement speed. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move, this is really amazing on rogues. Finally armored. Weapon Master. Warcaster. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. That would potentially be useful for the Hunter's Mark. What's up, Crusader Sam? I don't know if we're crusading. We're doing something, though. You know what? I'm just gonna take the obvious, easy one. We're just gonna take alert. We're just I was gonna say it should affect it. It should be ignored by magical weapons. Not non-magical means anything that's not magic. A +1 weapon is considered magic. But if they meant just physical damage, they should have stated physical damage. That's just confusing. All right, Lae'zel. You already have alert. Your strength isn't 20. I could make her strength 20. It'd be useful. She already has Warcaster. And she's already proficient in Constitution saving throws. So let's just make her strength 8 and 20. It's gonna chalk her up. Strong girl, stronger. All right, I have no idea what I was doing with Shadowheart. She already has 20 wisdom. Yeah, let's make her alert. Always useful. Though... I don't think she needs a Warcaster, even though that is very useful for maintaining stuff. Don't think she needs toughness. Tavern Brawler, no. You learn a cantrip. You learn a cantrip. You hold up a second. You learn a cantrip. Oh, okay, it's wizard cantrips. And druid cantrips. It's every... Okay, hold on. And Eldritch Blast. Well, okay, hold on. So, explain to me how this is every cantrip except for the Bard cantrip. It's not even that. Like, Thorn Whip is druid. This is sorcerer and wizard. This is warlock. And this is wizard as well. But they don't have produce flame. I think that's because she already has produce flame. I think. But mockery isn't in there. Wait. So this game makes a difference between enchanted and magical? I shouldn't be surprised by that because it's Larian. But it's not supposed to. it's not how that's supposed to work. Skilled shield mastery. You gain +2 bonus to saving throws while wielding a shield. If the spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you use a reaction to shield yourself and diminishing the effects like evasion. I really wish Spell Sniper involved Vicious Mockery. I am disappointed it doesn't have that, because if it did, that would be perfect. That would be a perfect way to get Vicious Mockery and maintain your casting modifier, and then I would want to do that on Lae'zel because that would be hilarious to have her yell at people. I really want Lae'zel to have vicious mockery under intelligence modifier and have her straight up mocking people because it's funny to me. Oh, that's right. We could throw her shield out and do dual wielder. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapon light. You gain plus a bonus to armor class while wielding a weapon in your hand. You cannot dual wield heavy weapons. This is going to look incredibly stupid. Let's do it. Dispel evil and good. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can also break enchantments that charm, frighten, or possess allies. Concentration. Okay. Makes you less likely to succeed. Roll. Blade barrier. Proper heal. Heals the target's wounds and removes blindness and any disease. Create undead. Harm. Ooh, harm's pretty gnarly. It's a lot of damage. Planar. Let's go with planar ally. Because we could do this. Get our 6 blah. We could do both of those. What I'm trying to say. Only I'm failing with words. Jaheira. Oh, Jaheira. If only you weren't glitched out, Jaheira. But you are. So I can't really use you this playthrough. So I could throw in Morning Frost to get the Ray of Frost. But part of me's thinking about doing this. In fact, I'm very, very curious. Mistra's Blessing grants an additional D4 saving throw and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. I don't know if that's only on the bless from this thing, or if that's any time. It says bless grant, so any bless. I'm assuming. So if that's the case, I want to know what happens if I... Let me just save this super quick here. What happens if I do this? Because that's a different kind of bless, you know? So that just shows normal bless. Oh, that went away. What happens if she casts bless directly? Let's get rid of that for bless. Because I mean, that would be a bless would be a good use of first level spells. She already has bless. Whips. Where is bless? Where is you in your mix of shit? There you are. How did... Oh, I have to... Oh, I have to select people, don't I? That's right, of course. Doesn't matter. Me... Lae'zel. Okay, so everyone has... That's what I thought. Okay. So if she casts Bless proper like, we're getting plus 1d4 and an extra 1d4 and an extra 2d4, which means her spell attack rolls, which she doesn't do, would be at a 3d4, would be 3 to 12. Now, that doesn't help Sacred Flame because Sacred Flame is a DC check. And it's lying that it's only a fucking 12. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It's 12 plus her wisdom. But this thing literally is using her intelligence for attack roll, so she's getting just the +4. So having an extra 3 to 12 would actually make throwing this firebolt pretty solid. You got a good point. Let's throw this at something. That was a D20, +4 proficiency, +3 from Bless, +2 from Mistra's Blessing, +2 from... So it shouldn't have been a +2 from Mistra's Blessing. It should have been at least a plus... Oh, no, that's right. So she rolled at least a minimum of a 2 on that. Really? Because it did 0 damage, you're not going to show me a damage roll? Or you're not going to show me a hit roll? Bruh. That was a +4 from Mistra's Blessing. I was hoping to get higher than just a 4 to see if it was, you know what I mean? Because it's potentially a 2 to... It's potentially 2 to 8. So as long as it showed more than a 4, we would know it was doing more than just a 1 to 4. Either way, it looks like it's working. It looks like it's working. What? Oh. Battery died. I need to remember to charge that when I'm done today. All right, let's go find the minks. Oh shit, a whole ass chicken. Stone Lord's Sketches, a series of line drawings at various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some manner of furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. I mean, to be fair, it is hard for me to remember to heavily pronounce on S just so it's noticeable that minx is minx. You know what I mean? Minx or Minsk? Minsk? Whatever. Kibbles for Snicker. Remind yourself, we're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Nokar about hitting the sewers. Yeah, right, because those kobolds were literally being contracted to work in the sewers. They were good kobolds, damn it. They were kobolds with a job. And they were being hunted for snacks. And this stupid lady. Moon Monster Slayer. Something deals an additional D4 against monstrosities. Oh, right, the money. I'm trying to think about who you talk to who's like, hey, give us the money back. I can't remember who that is. And the bloodied great axe. When the wielder has 50 hit points or less, deal additional slashing damage. Yeah, but isn't he dead as fuck? All the banker people were dead for me. Oh, that's where Minx went. I'm coming, Minx, whatever your name is. Guy's searching for his rodent. Shadow art.
What's next, I wonder?
No one stopped me yet.
Turn. I mean, yeah. Last time. Yeah, no, that's just factual. It's just mine now.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings.
Sure.
But none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Oh. I do trust you, I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Uh-huh.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Mince to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
You? Is that a rat? No. This is a great beast. It is an honor.
No, it is a
He's
hamster.
a hamster.
A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil. Together.
Let's go.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend.
Jira.
I'm to put my feet up? Huh. Watch me complain.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death.
Okay. I've never had Minx in my party. Part of me wants to bring him along, but part of me also wants to just wait till whatever. But hey, there it is, fire, cold, and poison. Oh, let's see here.
Hamster at hand.
So he currently has Beast Tamer. And I don't... Bardic roll? Normal longsword. Normal. What the fuck is Bardic roll? Toggleable passive feature. Adds a plus d6 bonus to your next attack ability check. You expend your Bardic Inspiration when the effect triggers. Oh, because he was given Bardic Inspiration from that bar. I was like, what the fuck? When did he turn into a partial bard? Oh, that's cool. Holy shit, his stats go, yeah. See, this is the problem. His stats go so completely and utterly against who he is. I don't think I'm going to... I don't think I'm going to take Minx with me, but I am curious about kind of re-leveling. I mean, partly because the equipment I want to give him, someone already has. Yep,
I
another
shall
recording.
be here in thy camp, as thou desire.
Okay, so let's see what we can do statistically on him. Ranger, we're gonna stick with Ranger, though. Yeah, it's like he said, he's technically a barbarian, right? And he gets, I think it's weird he gets find familiar even though he already has Boo. But I'm gonna stick to Ranger for now. Mage Breaker, history, but we're gonna go with Ranger Knight. Fucking arcane proficiency, my ass. Yeah, we'll stick to Beast Tamer. Now this. Strength. This is the only problem I have with, or the only real major problem I have with this right now. Okay, so that's the max that can... Okay. Wow, I could... statistically, I could actually get him pretty fucking close to what he is. Look at that. 15, 15, 17. Like, I have way more wiggle room than I thought I was going to have. That's actually pretty solid. I might as well just make Charisma 10 because he is relatively charismatic for a big dumb idiot. This is 1 point off his and then this needs to be a 6, this needs to be a 9, and this should be higher than a 17. Oh, I know they do. Oh, I know. The nice thing about your spellcaster modifier is the spellcasting modifier only comes into play if you're doing an attack or you're trying to like stop someone. Part of me wants to do Barbarian on him because he should have Rage. So at that point, I might as well do a Ranger Barbarian. But heavy armor and Rage do not mix. So I wouldn't want to do... Yeah. I'm at like a weird loss on that one at that point. Yeah. No. I mean, you could technically consider the wisdom score is the hamster, frankly. But I was gonna say, like as far as like ranger spells, the vast majority of the spells aren't great from an attack standpoint. Like Hunter's Mark doesn't even has a check, right? Like Hunter's Mark, which is probably one of the most important ones. No check at all. It always applies. They can't do anything about it other than hit you and try to remove it, remove your concentration. So there's that. And we get spells. This does get healing from... You're not supposed to get negative healing on that. That's not how that's... whatever. Like, we'll probably literally grab Longstrider and Enhanced Fleet. Well, Hunter's Mark. This makes sense. This gains no benefit. This does. This is an attack roll. Actually, I don't know if this is a normal... This is a bonus action that you then attack with your weapon. On miss, thorns still explode. On sit. So this has a dexterity saving throw. So that's where your wisdom would come into play. Archery defense. Wait, what? Wait, did I... Was level 2 the level you picked his specialization? Isn't it level 3? Okay, yeah. Hunter, you seek the most dangerous prey. I feel like he'd be a hunter. Yeah, let's face it, he's a hunter. Colossal Slayer, once per turn, your weapon attacks deal an extra D8 if the target is below its hit point maximum. So that's everything but the first hit. That's solid. If a large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack. There aren't a ton of creatures that are bigger than you in this game. I mean, there are some, but it's not like... That's very, very situational throughout the game. Prerequisite, you must be... In fact, I want to say, like... Majority of stuff in Act 1 is smaller than a human. Fuck ton of goblins. Whole lot of dwarves. Like, then there's a bunch of dwarves. So, like, outside of, say... the 3 ogres... and the giant whatchamacallit of the Underdark, and Grim. There isn't much in Act 1 that's actually bigger than you. In Act 3, there are like the Sentinels that you eventually shut down, and that's a sort of one-time situation. Yeah, no, I kind of feel like Giant Killer is kind of a waste in this game. But, oh, the Minotaur. Minotaurs are large. Hordebreaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other. Attack them in quick succession. Huh. I feel like Colossal Slayer is the best one because it's just an extra D8 on everything you do. Your weapon attack deals an extra D8 if the target... Like once they've taken damage, you're just doing an extra D8 on every... Like, that just seems like the best way to go. It's not even based off of anything, but you just do an extra D8 per turn. Right? Hordebreaker's nice. Whatever. So they got Magic Initiate. I wish they had something like that. I don't think they have anything for Barbarian where you get like a rage use. You know? Then again, they should give him he should have a unique ability that he always has, no matter what you spec him as. That is a berserk, a personal berserk rage that is not based off of armor. But I don't think they did that. Let's see here. Pass without a trace. Just a static plus 10 bonus. Great benefit. Spiked growth. No DC check whatsoever. I think there's a dice check on when you first cast it, maybe? No. It's just shit on the ground that fucks with people. Bounty Hunter. Keeper of the Veil. Creatures hit with ensnaring strike, either range or melee, have disadvantage on their saving throw. I like that. But I just didn't have a use for ensnaring strike. Every time we go wild with the city, you get proficiency in sleight of hand. Let's go with Keeper of the Veil first. Urban, I'd probably give him... I'm sitting here thinking, like, would I give him Urban Tracker when we get to this point in my pure nature playthrough? Because I don't think anybody else is going to be able to pick locks. So we'd have to use Minx to pick locks. And I find it hard to believe that Minx knows how to pick any lock at all. If for no other reason that he would view that as potential evil. Even if it's not. Give him poison resistance. Pass on trace. Yep. Escape the Horde. Opportunity attacks against you have a disadvantage. Steel Will. Your unshakable resolve grants you advantage on saving throws against being frightened. Multi-attack defense. When an enemy attacks you, they have a -4 penalty to additional attack rolls against you until the start of their next turn. Oh, wow. So their first attack is normal, and everything after that is a -4. That's very useful. Unshakable Resolve grants advantages. I'm going to go with multi-attack defense. A lot of enemies hit more than once. Yeah. I mean, I will probably give him it in the other playthrough because he'll be like... I'm basically going to need Astarion or someone else to pick locks. And then in Act 3, when we get Minx, he'll be the last person to fill out the full the squad. And he'll be the only one who has the capacity to. Though I could probably come up with some build for Jaheira that makes sense. That gives her lockpicking, because if anyone out of that group is going to do it, it's going to be Jaheira. Burst area, smother area, creatures moving through the movement speed is quartered. No saving throw. Less restoration. Daylight spell. Create a soundproof sphere of all within the silence. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? Bounty Hunter. You gain visibility and investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike, either range. Sanctified Stalker. You swore to hunt enemies of a holy druidic order. You gain proficiency in religion. I can cast Sacred Flame. Let's go with Mage Breaker like you started with, just for the hell of it. Let's see what those proficiencies don't add up to an expertise. That'd be nice. And then we get Volley and Whirlwind attack. Strike out ally foes, making separate attack rolls for each target. So you get to do that you can do that like twice? Or once per turn or some shit? And then, as you said, a Tavern Brawler. Because throwing rodents. So what I would want to do is pick Strength and Dexterity, so Dexterity is 16. And then when I get to Tavern Brawler, I can bring Constitution up to whatever. Or... No, yeah, that's what I'd want to do. Strength to 18 and Dex to 16, then Strength to 20, and then when I take Tavern Brawler, I can bring my Constitution up to 16. Okay. So that might be... Yeah, okay. Find familiar boo. So you literally just throw the hamster at people? Yeah. Holy shit, Boo's got a lot of dex, health, and... wow. I kind of feel like he's potentially the strongest. Dude. Boo is like the one of the most powerful familiars I've ever seen. 20 health, 7 to 13 bite damage. Has a +7 attack roll. Yeah. I don't know what Larian, why Larian decided very small rodents have the same like attack damage as giant two-handed clubs. That feels a bit stupid. But, you know. Larian do be Larian in it. Okay, we are going to be going for... we just saved Minx. It is Boo the Legend, you're right. me go talk to those two because they said they were going to be leaving. And then I had to like I had to go back in time. I'm trying to think of who I'm going to bring with me next. It's either going to be Karlach or Gale for a while. Karlach's going to be the one. I think my ending group is going to be Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Karlach, and she's going to go Mind Flayer. I'm trying to think here. What do we might as well do Shadowheart's thing next. Deal with that bullshit. Who's best suited for that bullshit? I think Will actually is, hilariously enough, because he's got Devil's Sight. Yeah, that's it. We'll go bring Will.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet
fuck,
Isabel
Jaheira,
with
you're right.
tales of our prowess.
No,
Very
I'm
impressive.
gonna wait on no.
Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Okay. I want to do that, but Jaheira does not play well in the group. So I could bring her. Or I could wait until I'm doing my full druid playthrough for that. But who knows when I'm going to do my full druid playthrough, so. See, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for that's that's too much for a broken character at this point. Yeah, he had it coming.
He did, and it came.
It came
my
real
friend,
hard.
bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Indeed. All right, now that they're doing their thing. I'm going to bring Will. He will be the most useful. And also, yeah. Uh-oh. Why is this taking a while?
Let's talk.
Oh, there we go. Selmian's murdered. Did you know her well?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Oh, good. Shadowheart's right here. She can guidance me. Why didn't I get my guidance bonus? What the fuck? There we go. I don't know if I have.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Like, I know they worked together, and then I think at some point he took over her role or he dominated her or something. But I can't remember exactly what. Because it was... I don't know. Yeah, what a tragedy.
Not a tragedy. A calculated cruelty. Think about it.
That's still the same thing.
My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Join me.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Minx.
Let's make this happen.
That was weird. Okay. Oh, right, I have to level you up. 2 levels, looks like. What do we got? I bite, flesh to stone, create undead, arcane gate, circle of death. Mystic Arcanum. Oh, right, one of his 6th level spells. Right, yeah, okay. Or his 1 6th level spell he'll know. Fireball. Plants take maximum damage from the spell and have a disadvantage. Fire shield, fear. Cone of cold. I mean, fireball's straight up just like a 12d6, I think. Because it's 2d6 per level. Starts at 3. So 12d6 is pretty solid. This, on the other hand, is 10d6 capped out. Split between the two. Banishment, also very useful. We'll slap just a good old fireball on there. Never took Hex, huh? We'll take Hex. Life Drinker. Your melee attacks deal additional necrotic damage equal to your charisma modifier. Yeah. Otherworldly Leap. You can cast Enhanced Leap spell without expending a spell slot. Yeah. Otherworldly Leap. Alright, a minute. Okay, here. Alright, this is our last thing. Mask of many faces, Fiendish vigor, devil sight, beguiling influence, speech, mire of the mind, slow, sculptor of flesh, dread word, book of ancient secrets, ray sickness, chromatic orb, silent spell, once for long rest, they don't expend the spell slot. Whisper of the Grave, Otherworldly Leap, Life Drinker. I take a Life Drinker just because it's the what he should be taking as a blade. Oh boy. I guess alert. He is very under-equipped right now. Light armor and shield. So he can use shields. That's good. Staff of Interrupting. Intelligence. Once per turn, blow possibly knocks a foe back 7 feet and stuns them. This is an effect on dragons or huge creatures. Weapon enchantment +2. I mean, I could just use my Spell Sparkler as my melee weapon. When you poison a foe, you heal yourself. +3 AC would get him to 16. When you deal acid, fire, cold, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, that elemental infuses your weapon. If the wearer deals cold damage, they also create whatever. Wearer can't be electrocuted, is immune to lightning. One of the magical pairs of rings. Inspiration. Whatever. The wearer deals acid, fire, cold, lightning, thunder damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum. Wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. You cannot fall prone. Whenever you deal poison damage, Mage Hand is a bonus action. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives penalty to saving throws against your next spell. Means being in webbed dimension door. Maybe. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain heat. Gain an additional second spell slot. Lightning blast. Focus the electricity to your veins to strengthen your... No, that's where the lightning buildup I have is specific for what I'm doing. It's just very good for Eldritch Blast is what it is. Oh, right. We have this. So he's got 22 charisma. What? There we go. Dimension door. When the wearer dashes or makes a similar action. When the wearer dashes a similar action. When the wearer stands in combat and it becomes electrified. I could do that. And every turn they gain 3 charges. Plus they gain 2 charges per blast. That's 3 blasts. That's 6. That's, I mean, you know, I don't really think that's worth it. We'll do the dimension door for potential whatever. Your melee attacks do fire damage. Thunder's conversion, when wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, inflict 2 charges. So now the question is, I flicked lightning damage. We'll see if that works out. Because I think if I can do reverberation, that was pretty big. Being able to do reverberation with my lightning damage. I think that's what I did last time. Mage Hand, Nature, Survival, Blind Immunity. Where can I be blinded? That's pointless on him, for the most part. Light Cantrip, Color Spray. Where it gains bonus to throw damage. You restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. Personal Trace, you gain advantage on insight checks. Shadow Blade. None of these rings are worth it for me. Might as well just go with stuff that gives them spells then. Misty Step, Circle the Voice, Ice Knife. When one deals damage that he's not going to deal, he could add his whatever to it. Okay, well, that's about it. Yeah, that'll do. Now it does +6. I'm assuming it actually does a lot more than +6. It'll probably do an extra 6 when I hit, which won't be too bad. Okay. There we go.
All's well that ends.
That'll have to do.
Well, not as bad as it could have.
He's not the Staff of Frontiers, that's true. He is now, though. he can go back to being the Blade Leader. There aren't any good blades that add, like, stuff on things. Okay. The main thing we're currently missing, or no, the next thing we're absolutely directly on is let's go deal with what's his name. We have the undead, we have the mummy guy to deal with. We got the mummy guy to deal with. Which is over here.
If I go buy the biggest fireworks, throw it please. Oh, please.
Maybe a little more for you to pay me.
I smell danger on the wind. Keep your weapons ready.
Ah, that already
The only thing
happened.
the wind's carrying is the smell of trout.
We're near the fish
Still
market.
my warning at your peril.
I get it, Lae'zel. Peril, danger, and so forth. All I can think of now is a nice fish dinner.
All right, zombie man.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
I know where Kieran keeps his canoptic jar. It's inside your chest.
What?
What?
His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time.
Yes.
Get it out. I have to get it out. That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Baldur's Gate's sewer system could use a few improvements.
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel.
It isn't the smell that bothers me, it's the inefficiency. An entire underground wasted on waste that could simply be teleported to wild space.
Once the Absolute's finished, I'll be sure to propose your idea to the Council.
Wasn't expecting that. This jar fights back.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Jar's broken. Good.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit?
Magic
Just
in it.
saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling.
All right.
So what exactly?
This way and that. Walking funny
Hmm.
isn't a crime.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things.
No, she didn't.
Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Other way around.
Probably just a
Holy shit, dicks.
Awaken
What is why is that not unrendering?
as I know you can.
I'm not gonna be able to fight if that doesn't unfuck itself. Let's try and reload it. I mean, okay.
I will cure you of your pestilence.
Oh, good. I guess we're gonna just have to be blind. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad. At least the top part here got away. I don't know why this is refusing to stay rendered, but let's try this, shall we? And this doesn't require concentration, and that does. Strange.
On the victor's path.
This is my time.
Oh yeah, there's reverberation. Very good. All right. Hello, everybody. Oh, what are we going to do? Well, yeah. We'll close this. You're going to cast Bless on everybody. How many blesses do we... Oh, for fucking diddlies. Oh, good, he can't move. I love how this thing couldn't get to the door, but they still were able to open the door that they weren't able to reach. Very nice. Good stuff.
Still breathing?
Great, good, awesome, fantastic. I'm going to say immune to necrotic and blood. Wow. How are you immune to all of this? Oh, non-magical attacks. Okay.
Need to act fast.
I think he has disadvantage on saving. Oh, right, that's because of the class. Okay.
Time to push my luck again. Another fight. Let's go.
All right, let's see if this overrides or if they stack properly like we should. Oh, the whole thing lit on fire. That's cool. That's not what was supposed. What the fuck lit it on fire? Whatever.
Forever dauntless.
And if this works like normal fear, I'd be able to advance up here because I couldn't see anything, open the door, and then just blast people, but here we are. That'll do. Well, not right now. Cool, it got rid of both the things by lighting it on fire. Shield bash. Counterspell. I like how we oh, we failed the counterspell, that's right. Because his shit was probably higher level than whatever. Out of 5th level. Well, we could still do this because of our staff. Still wish I knew why this lit on fire. Like spiked growth didn't, but the other thing he did. And I don't know if the thing he did removed spiked growth. Because I'm still concentrating on spike. I just don't get it. Boo.
Where do I go from here?
On the victor's path. Making my move.
Ooh. Oh, dude, he took radiant damage because he went through the... Wow, that was nice.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, this person's prone. Nah.
Need to stay focused.
Still on my feet.
Swift and lethal.
Hit them. Knew that was gonna happen.
I know what to do.
She's immune to cloud kill. How is she immune to cloud kill? Wait, is cloud kill poison damage? I thought it was acidic, whatever. Oh shit! I thought it was like necrotic damage. No, we're not immune. No, she's not immune to poison damage. Fifth entity has been cursed by carrion. It is poisoned. I shouldn't be capable of being poisoned. She's literally... Thoroughly stuffed. The affected entity is immune to diseases, poisons, and being frightened. So she's immune to being poisoned, and yet he poisoned her. Yeah, okay, Larian. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Cool.
Victor's path.
I am fury. I am death.
What's back up there?
Time to strike.
Oh, she can't use it because she's out of spells. Well, dicks. You know what? That's fine. Let's go whole ham in here.
Taste my fury.
Oh, wow. Should have short rested so I got that back at least. Oh yeah, these guys are coming back downstairs now. Ew, stinky. They're attacking the door. Oh, there goes Moonbeam. Ooh, and he goes down.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No holding back. No time to waste.
I will ascend.
Nice.
Make way.
This Cloud Clip doesn't seem to be doing much, you know? I'm kind of shocked that it showed up and it just hasn't been damaging us per turn. Like, even walking into it isn't hurting us. It's weird. Why am I immune to Cloud Kill? Not immune to necrotic damage. I could have sworn Cloud Kill was...
Focus straight through.
6 Radiant Orb. That was 3 separate ticks, and I only got 2 Reverberation. Bullshit.
No holding back.
No choice but to keep going.
I will ascend.
Damn, Spider. Fucking rocket. Gosh, shit, dude. I mean, 2 to 20 damage is pretty damn solid, plus the 4. And then that just like gets, yeah.
Got to focus.
All right, now we got to try this again, and see if it works without lighting everything on fucking fire again. So I can't see if this has replaced... I don't know if this replaced the growth, you know? It says I'm no longer concentrating on spiked growth, though. Did I have to do this one first and then this one? Like, I don't think the 2 ground textures mesh together.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Well, he took a lot of thunder damage.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, that's just slow. So I cannot combo plant growth and spiked growth. Aw. It's a bummer.
Vanished for good. Mystic Carrion will not be returning.
Evil, evil, evil. Father Carrion my arse. You're nothing but a
So,
scam artist.
What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Right tool will do the trick.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
That portrait. It's been warded with necrotic magic.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Biggest firework they have. Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Shauntir, bless these roots.
How about I buy the firework and you throw it? If it hits a fist, it might blow them up. Bet you.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle?
A note hidden beneath the canvas.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
If I go buy the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher?
Bless these
You don't have
roots.
the pocket money for that.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Awaken. As I knew you can.
My faith protects me.
Assume nothing.
What now?
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone. I don't know how to do exorcisms yet, but feel free to look through Carrion's records. Perhaps you'll find something of use there.
Suppose Carrion does come back again. What then?
He's never coming back, Lombard. He's banished for good.
If he don't...
Bless these roots.
Oh, is it time for us to play now? Not now, Morbus. There's too much to get done.
Yes, the larder needs to be cleaned, the guts wiped from the walls.
I will help. It is good to help each other.
Like its will be done.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
I told you we'd be safe, brothers. This is our home now.
Is it really all for us?
And those like us, who suffered at the hands of the likes of Mystic Carrion. Home for the undead.
Oh, how marvelous. Perhaps we might plan a little party to celebrate our new home.
Nothing wrong with that. I like a party.
Yes, oh yes. Can we from both?
Of course. Once the house is back in order.
Awaken, little one.
Suppose Carrion does come back
as I know
again.
you can.
What then?
He's never coming back, Lumbar. He's banished for good.
If he does, somebody will protect us. He always does.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Oh, is it time for us to play now? Not now, Morbus. There's too much to get done.
Yes, the larder needs to be cleaned. The guts wiped from the walls.
I will help. It is good to help each other.
I told you we'd be safe, brothers. This is our home now.
Is it really all for us?
And those like us, who suffered at the hands of the likes of Mystic Carrion.
Still breathing,
for the
despite
undead.
everything.
Oh, how marvelous.
Bet I can crack that open.
So what exactly did you see?
Perhaps we might plan a little something to celebrate our new home.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yes, oh yes. Can we from both?
Of course. Once the house is back in order.
Suppose Carrion does.
Probably just a dead cat.
What then?
He's never coming back, Lumbar. He's banished for good.
If he does, somebody will protect us. He always does.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Is it time for us to play now? Not now, Morbus. There's too much to get done.
Yes, the larder needs to be cleaned. The guts wiped from the walls.
I will help. It is good to help each other.
I told you we'd be safe, brothers. This is our home now.
Shauntir,
Did you see?
bless these roots.
No, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Behold, Vaemneri. This tree is plagued by pestilence, yet will not die. I believe Shauntir wishes me to save it. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can. Barrel,
Hush now. It's all right.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
That helped.
Sandals, vandals, where are they sandals? It's all here in the bowl.
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind where they go.
The moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Why this sudden restriction on visiting the docks, though?
Needed now.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I've got a long road ahead.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he?
Survival is all that matters.
Battle favors the fearless.
I am fury. I am death. I'm ready. Time to strike.
Again.
Best get going.
All right, we just head back down, save him, and then I'm gonna take my break real quick. Well, after that, I'll take my break. Short break. A few minutes. And,
I'm exhausted. Better
then we'll
find
sleep.
somewhere to camp soon.
I'm trying to remember. The hag. Then we go after the hag. We're going after the hag after that.
Who are you? Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Rather like interfering. It's my guy. It's kind of a thing. Calm yourself, Shade. Was on this
Another
piece.
one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Mystic Carrion? Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of Oscar's fault, but we're going to go and say it's Mystic Carrion.
I'm here because Oscar wanted me here. To make him feel better.
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Ethereal plane. That's not very threatening. It's not really where you're going. When you die, range intimidation, you're on the material plane, my hunting ground. Back off or face me. I don't care if you're a spirit to touch him. Oh boy, I don't really got much of the anythings. The Carrie Oscar spoke was sure. We'll stick with the only thing I have going for me. Come on, high roll. Hey! Yeah, all I need is the one.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat.
Oh, don't call people
I
that.
just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Your bonds are broken. Go if that's what you wish. I'll save it real quick. Came to deliver a message to tell us what led you to your fate. You owe an explanation. Okay. We're not very persuasive. We'll see how it goes. Apparently it does not go very well. I could waste an inspiration on this, but I don't want to. I got 3. We'll go with. We'll waste 1. No. I'm not dumping my inspiration on a pile of failures. Continue.
I don't know anyone anything! You're a worthless human being and a worse artist, Oscar Feverus! You never should have brought me here!
Oh, it's fighting time. Walk ducks. Very well.
The blade will not bend.
God, I love how much damage you can do with an with the warlock on this.
I will ascend.
Oh, that mental fatigue. Jesus. And then he has -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. Now, if I could just vicious mockery her without it being my charisma, then again, a -6, that's a lot. That might as well be a +6. Kind of want to respec her for vicious mockery anyways, but no.
I will not know failure.
That's probably a waste. Doesn't matter. Short fight, sleep after anyways. Woof, that's a lot of damage.
This is my time.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My love, sweet Firelia, I can explain everything.
I don't want to hear it. You nearly got us killed. Oh, gods, I'll be your laughing stock when this comes out.
But my love, I did it for us. How else was I to put her behind me? My friend here can vouch for me. For how seriously I took our marriage.
Even if he is an idiot. He generally respects you, Lady Jeneth, even if he is an idiot.
I suppose one last chance won't do any harm. I think it's best you go back to your painting for a while, Oscar. I need some space.
Of course, my darling. I completely understand. When you're recovered from our little skirmish, join me up there, my friend. I believe we've a debt to settle.
Tempers are rising.
Oh, okay. I won't loot your ghosts.
Is at your disposal.
My bad. Sorry.
Oscar's savior once more. I can't tell you how grateful I am to you.
Yeah, you're most welcome. Anything to support the arts.
Yes, rather more exciting than a fundraising banquet, wasn't it? Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage. You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
Okay, well, just leave you to cleaning up your ghost dust. I'm gonna talk to what's his name and get our portrait that I can't really hang up anywhere. Or maybe I can hang it up now that I actually have an inn.
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you...
Covered in blood.
You're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
Let's do it.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
The Ghost Whisperer. The mighty defender of the arts. I'd rather my name weren't on it, to be quite honest. Let's not complicate things. Just a portrait of an adventurer is fine.
A very traditional choice. Perfect for such a dignified hero as yourself. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
Back then, very true.
Coloring's atrocious.
That does remind me, we haven't got any statues of us yet. I can't remember how expensive statues are. But perhaps after this we'll get ourselves a bunch of statues. I think they're 2,000 a piece. And we have 10,000. Which is definitely enough for at least me and Leazel. And I do feel like this character would absolutely get a statue of himself too. It's just the kind of person he is. Right, midnight, take break, then we do the what's my thing. Where, before I do that though, where the shitballs is that? Here. We got to talk to the lady here. But to remind myself about sleeping ahead of time, we're going to go to camp. And I will be right back. And then we'll sleep. And then we'll do thing. And I'll be right back. About 2-3 minutes. Oh, hey. You literally are going right after the octopus. Interesting. Oh, look. There's an octopus. You gonna fight the octopus now? Yeah, you are. Oh, you need those poor little crabs. It's like the worst kaiju fight ever. One's just a little shitty splooge ball, and the other one's a sword dragon, I guess. Hey, there he goes, flailing lieutenant. Look at you actually fighting. The other one sucks. He's just standing there. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Get your revenge. Ooh, now he's dead. What are they? What are they doing? I've never seen. Oh, he's dead. Good job. I have never seen squid that passive before. Ooh, there's a bunch of a dude over there. So we're back up top here. Ooh, okay. Oh, shit balls. Ow. I would definitely choose a different route. Yeah, the thing you guys did where you didn't hurt yourselves, that was brilliant.
Really now? What are you doing? Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
I mean, it's pretty funny. Another glowy thing. Well, hello. Does it just randomly populate glowy shit that I keep missing, or have I just missed that this whole time? I don't know. I mean, it could literally be either, really, at this point. That looks like a giant to me. Oh, no. No. Aw, hell. Well, I'm not... I'm okay. I'm fucked. I just had all 40,000 of my souls flash away from my eyes as I nearly died there. I just saw them poof off into the just into the void, just gone. I'm gonna try for the fire attack on this thing, see if I can't finish with that. Yes! Oh, I keep all my souls. Ha ha ha. I did it. Yay. Did I beat the bug thing in the space room that shoots magic lasers at you? I love that sentence. It's fucking absurd. Also, no. I know of, I believe, 2 of those, and I have not killed either of them. It does sound fucking crazy, but I do know what you're talking about, and I have not run into that. That is actually the next phase of what's her name's and Blade's quest. Ow! Oh, almost fell off. Oh no, that's not sprint. Oh, that's still not sprint. Oh, well, shit. And you guys can't poison me any more than I'm poisoned, so... But you can't damage me.
Something didn't like that.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh no. Phase spiders. Oh no! Oh! Oh no. Okay. I have it saved. I'm gonna walk down here. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can loot and if there's a way for them to get here. Don't break the webbing again, Carla. That cake you're carrying around destroyed the last one. Ooh, K. Very, very big spider. Well, I'm hearing chains move, so... Okay. Save. No one has anything special to say. Sleep. Yes.
Jahira! Abu is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult, and if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Bo greet cheek with hand. It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Oh boy, let's see here. She's right, Minx. You need to know you'll follow orders from here on out. Speaking of feelings, does Minx know you were ready to kill the Emperor for him? No, let's see. Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketheric, the Prism, me, which you would have needed based off what we're talking about here. Please roll high-ish. Doesn't even have to be that high. That works. God, math, yes, because math.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side.
Yeah.
Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Wicklaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Save us all anyway. So what you're saying is that you've learned absolutely nothing. I suppose there's some twisted logic at play there.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I got a spider.
Friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Not even for Boo. Not even for Boo. All right. Well, we had that. Maybe we should talk. Seriously though, spider. I got a spider, which I'm not allowed to talk to for some silly reason.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarum?
So dark an alliance sealed with Zentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget?
Yes.
You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
You sound reluctant.
The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
You will find another way. I don't really think any information from that actually plays out, and I don't want to bother.
I do not often go against the advisings of my hamster, but as you wish. Perhaps you might speak to the corpses you left behind. I'm sure Boo can scare his soul back into it long enough to answer some questions.
I have a feeling that's how they're just explaining him having any magic at all. Is that he thinks it's all Boo. Which is the only reason I could warrant giving him a high wisdom score, is that wisdom score literally just represents Boo. Or that part of his brain that thinks it's Boo. Alright, whatever. Full rest. Oh. Wasn't expecting a scene after this, though.
There's something you should see.
All right.
I know it's early, but this couldn't wait. Watch. I used to hate that sight. The glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars. I lived for the red of blood and the black of death. Now, I see the colors between.
Oh, that's
Look at
nice.
the sun. What do you see?
Nothing. I'm blind because I'm looking at a sun. A flaming ball in the sky that provides heat and warmth. Hope, life, future worth fighting for. A new day means new battle. I'm in no mood to fawn over sunrises. Hope, life, a future worth fighting for.
Yes. And something else too. Beauty. The dawn was my torment. Rustling leaves. Agony. I couldn't wait to escape this place. Now, I revel in it. I revel in you. You showed me the betweens and beyonds. Between war and peace. Beyond passion and obsession. Most importantly, you showed me freedom. There's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it. I just know, whatever comes next, I want you near. When all this is over, will you stay with me? For good?
One step at a time. I liked the sex, but I'm not ready for commitment. I'm not sure what a joke. The only answer is the top one. I was hoping for a mildly less sappy version of that top line, but yes, I'll stay with you. Yep.
Chaque Vome Findu, source of my joy.
And then it kicks us out here? Oh, that's weird. That's real weird. Usually we'd still be in camp, wouldn't we? Or does it always... Doesn't matter. Let's go talk with what's-her-name.
Raven guards back, I heard.
There's an explosion happened here.
For who?
My daughter!
It bugs me that I cannot, because I thought I originally might be able to. They don't let you. Greater Restoration. Cannot Greater Restore and remove the thing.
My daughter Vanra.
Cannot remove the curse.
What was her name?
It's bullshit.
Maybe they'll whip the place. You asked me to come here. Don't you remember? Yes. I mean, no. I mean, are you drunk? Is that what this is? Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
15. That's 36 right there. 38. 40.
Is Vanra. Kindly
61. 61.
Madam.
That covers all but 19.
Looking for who?
Still attached.
Told you about 8 times now.
Now we have ourselves a Cambion, a Diva, and a Genie.
Daughter Vanra. Forgive me. What was her name?
Conjure Celestial Diva to fight alongside you. You cast Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smash. Conjure Sweet Plum, Grapes, Thunderwave, and Drunken Inhale.
I mean,
Just summon the Naked Winged Man.
is that what this is? Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
So that's progress.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it. Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here? Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
You're Laura, right? Your child is missing?
Yes, her name is Vanra. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something. Madam, tell me. You said she was taken from a tavern? Yes. The blushing
Failed Arcana.
mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Oh, I wish I could see what that failed attempt was. I'm listening.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours.
It's not, it's a hag.
Madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details. What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
There's a hag in the city. This might be connected.
A hag in Baldur's Gate? Preposterous. Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all. Gods, I'm so afraid. And so tired. I've been looking night and day, everywhere I could. I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. A flaming fist were my last resort.
I'll help you.
You will?
What's the plan?
Thank you.
For no other reason
I
than,
haven't
fuck
slept a wink
hags.
since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
That's contradictory. I was sober, but also I was drinking. I had to any witnesses?
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly.
Bosun
Neither
Gannet.
lifted a finger to help me look.
That's gonna be that's gonna be the guy who's also under what's her name. I'll head there right now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Will do.
If Ravengard had trained the fist proper, they'd be out catching crooks, not turning a blind eye.
Interfering livestock is now property. Will be
Gallows. This is a for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
Yep.
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs, and if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
Oof.
What a picture you paint. Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
Okay. So we are headed towards the Blushing Mermaid to save Verna. We've already made the whatchama thing, so we don't need to worry about that.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with
Look, Mama, look!
Considering an army
It's
of
so pretty!
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
You're just mad I sell more copies than you.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Nope.
Always the way. No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
There we are.
We have to go back to the counting house.
The Mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture, matched only in disappointment by its threadbare pint selection.
Let's ask everybody here. I don't know if I've ever talked to any of these people.
It's so unfair. I tried to go to Duke Gortish's ceremony, but it was a closed event. All I wanted was a peek at him. He's gorgeous.
Is he? Is he though? Also, you'd be dead, so it's probably good you're.
Ooh, I hope Captain Grizzly signs my check.
Then again, you
If
like
I'm
him,
not
so.
swinging a hammer working. I'm swigging a mug here drinking.
Cool. Good story. Zena.
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush, but I heard a kid got nabbed.
Yes, I know the child's name is Varna, right?
Knew it. No wonder Captain Grizzly shoots daggers at anyone who mentions it. My guess, it's them squatters. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Ugh, animals. Lord Gortash will find that kid and sort all this out. Just you wait.
Sure. That's Gortash for you.
I swear.
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new Duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
Nope.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Cool.
Just one more drink. Beat that dare.
Siggy?
You're going on a date? Are you joking? The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
Oh, yeah, bud. Yeah, dude. Guess I really wanted that one to happen.
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah. I'm worried about you, mate. Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Deal.
Yeah, get it.
You know, there might be room in the hammock tonight for two.
Sure, the cook would be happy to share with you. Does he like the smell of ham?
Acer Varen?
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
What? What are we talking about? Okay.
Red one or blonde one?
Well, my instinct is to go red. So red.
You're right. You're so right.
Right?
Bosun, a red ale, please.
There's red ale? Okay.
How could I ever... No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
I'll follow the rules, sure.
Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid.
Great. Also still talk.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like
Varna.
gods above, not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Who pulled a knife on you?
That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Good riddance. Okay. It's weird I don't get to ask him specifically about other stuff.
Unless the maid is on fire.
My fearsome cat. The mid-screen favors me.
If you're here for the music, look elsewhere. It's like listening to a cat being flogged up here.
Right.
Grizzly fierce as she.
And the both children.
You know, Captain Grizzly. She glared at me once. Nearly pissed myself. It was amazing.
Okay.
And his tits. Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
I'm here, a missing girl named Vanra. Vanra?
Oh, not this
Von?
claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
He's not here, then where is she?
Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanna of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
A child is missing, and I want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods. Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
That's absolutely insane.
No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you
could
don't
only
do it,
possibly
I'll
assume
find
she's
someone
lying about
else.
having a kid.
You
She's
can make it painless.
literally losing her
Not
fucking mind over
everyone will.
this. No.
Oh, you're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well, guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Ugh. Blech. I'm gonna see a nasty ass pregnant hag. Something no one should ever have to see. And here we are.
Hello,
Hag pregnancy.
Petal.
No,
Miss
no, stop.
me?
Oh, stop. Nope. No one's ever missed you in their life. Ready yourself to attack.
Not so fast, Petal. You wouldn't hurt a pregnant woman, would you? Little Vanra was so very tasty. I'd hate for her to go to waste.
You ate Vanra? That's you.
Oh, Petal. She'll thank me for it. Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
Nope.
Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever.
Uh-huh.
A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey.
Matey.
And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
Okie dokes. All right. So, let's get everybody else out of the way because they're all blocking me. What can this guy do? We got flying. We got revivify. Wrathful smite. Possibly frighten your target. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. They cannot move. So concentration for just making people scared of you. We got some smash. And then we have main hand attack, which is, holy dicks, that's a lot of radiant damage. Okay. Well, go smash him. Yeah, all right.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Meh. 50%. 50, 60, 60. Blunderbob. Two Shoes Richler. Maggoty Gem. I'm gonna assume the ones with the higher chance of landing are the caster guys. So we're gonna hit, wow, full 20 damage. Suck it. So we're gonna hit them up first. And then we're gonna move out of the way. In case they target with some kind of AoE. There we go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's go ahead and get this on you. So you take extra damage on those ticks. And oh, was that? I guess he saved against that. That's fine.
Time to strike. On the move.
Almost dead. All right.
This is my time.
Let's go with fire.
Coming through.
Got a finger in your eye holes.
Creepy.
Raggedy ball bag. Time to
You know, so. Ooh, look at that damage.
bleed you. Cut you. Make all the hole. Blood.
All right. What about this? Ooh, divine strike. Oh, hey. That's nice. Just because it's my offhand, I can bonus action. Woo. That's real good. But still only 2 reverberation. This game is, I swear, it's weird.
Victory awaits.
Nice.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I still have. I guess we're gonna just double up on it then. mean, I don't hate the dual wielding thing here, but yeah. If taking my whole action just get my damn shield back. I should have forgot about that. That is a lot of rating damage. It's pretty nice.
Swift and lethal.
Ooh. Not humanoid. Ah, damn. I'm gonna stay there for now.
Forever dauntless.
Oh, save versus infested. Open wounds on. Nah, it's fine.
Have to keep going.
Ooh, that was clean.
I was hoping she found some remote bog to rot in.
Taking in refugees.
It's a good thing you're doing. More than most would do.
I just pictured my own young ones out on that road. Bloody else. No punishing is shelter. You don't bear thinking about.
What were those monsters? If there is so much as a scratch on you, I'm going to ruin Grizzly.
Dad, breathe. I'm all right. And you, thank you for stopping those, whatever they were.
So much as a rattle for the babe.
I can spare some things. My boy's all grown up now.
Ooh.
He won't miss a toy or two.
See, I knew they had bombs. I wasn't sure which one did. But I remember them throwing shit before in earlier games. I got lucky on that. Nice.
Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time on the road.
Must have been a hard walk from Elturel. I'll get used to it.
Back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Oh, well, that's obvious as fuck. Scrap and shrapnel grenade. Ooh, that's making them all bleed. Okay. Shadow Heart.
No time to
Oh,
rest.
that didn't explode.
Let's get on with it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I know there's a way to open that, just maybe not from this side.
going over there?
I've got a long road ahead.
Fake wall. Oh goody, I'm over encumbered. Well, let's see here. Throw that on Lazel for now.
Wonder what's past this.
Aha. $10, $14, $15, $16. There we go.
This is where the hag must be. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I want Auntie to be my wife. Gonna dig.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Auntie protects me. She keeps me safe.
Trap. Be cautious.
The baby must be getting so big. I can't wait to see.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I love you, Auntie. I love you so much.
Treasure.
Wow.
That might be worth a look.
Kind of shocked they haven't seen this yet.
You dare challenge Grizzly? Captain of the Blushing Mermaid?
This is Auntie's special place. You can't
All right.
her special place.
Let's kill it. Kill it and stuff it. For Auntie.
Come on, mateys! Let's slit this landlubber from head to heel!
I don't know if my spider can turn on. Yeah, he can't.
Time to strike. Make way.
All right, well, they're almost knocked out.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Oh no, not guidance. What's up, Karasu? Too bad I can't Eldritch Blast them unconscious. But I can split this up at least. Whew, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've been mostly avoiding it. I watched a few partial reviews and stuff, and everyone seems to love it, though the campaign seems to be about half the length the developer thought it was or something, which, okay. Which is a bummer, but it kind of is what it is.
I'll shank the bastards, auntie. I swear it.
Cursed creature with regret. It takes psychic damage every turn and becomes vulnerable to psychic damage. Ooh, wow. Yeah, we'll be fine. Ah. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, PvP, huh? Interesting. I'm not a big PvP guy. I'll be doing a lot of, like, I'll be doing co-op stuff on stream. Because I really like the co-op side of stuff, you know me. I also know, like, the 3 main classes I want to work on first. I want to play the heavy with a flamethrower as a I want to do full salamander cosplay as a heavy unit, where with a big ass heavy flamethrower. And I think there's a Melta that's a normal gun that a lot of classes can use, I think. So I want to do. I don't think there's an offhand. I don't think there's like a pistol flamethrower, which exists. I just don't think it's in the game. But I basically want to play the heavy, the shield guy, the bulwark, whatever the fuck he's called, and then the jetpack hammer guy. I feel like that's going to be probably the most popular jetpack hammer dude, you know. And the nice thing is I have 3 in mind, and you can't double up on classes, which sucks. In PvP you can literally only double up.
Time to deal some punishment.
Saved. Super. Was that a counterattack? I mean, obviously it was. Oh, yeah, this is the counterattack guy, I guess. Boo.
Survival is all that matters.
Wow. Okay. It's so funny that you can't bind your current weapon, but you can summon a weapon out of nowhere. Like, these are the same ritual. It's just... Actually, technically they're not. This one is a short rest. This is a action, yeah. $17 damage. Ooh, hoo, hoo. So do you only do piercing damage on attack? Yeah, he does piercing damage with a chance of whatever. Okay. +4 for dexterity, +4 companion bond, +5. Rolled a 5 on a 6. It's pretty gnarly. There's a little graphical glitch for you.
out.
Come on. There we go.
Blood comes easy these days.
But he's healed.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I can save your child. Ransom note. Studded leather +1. You take less damage. I'm gonna. I forgot the salty scimitar. Yarr, it's a salty scimitar. I'll just leave all that shit, I guess. Wait, where's this guy? Really? Just fucking fly up there. I like how he doesn't even bother walking. He just sort of lazily flaps his way places. But he decided to walk down a ladder.
What to do? Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'm actually kind of curious if people are going to play that PvP all that much, you know? Because I'm not much of a PvP guy in the first place. But that's the kind of game that would have like a very, very small
Step carefully.
following way back in the day. When it, you know, like I can't really see the PvP taking off all that much. But I don't, maybe people really just been wanting some fucking Space Marine third-person PvP thing, you know?
With a flick of the wrist.
Right, I'm probably have it. Nope. Oh, I did have a. There we go. Do I? Oh, I do. I have. And it leaves permanent fire on the ground. Okay. That may or may not work well. We'll see.
Oh, the big tough hero finally showed
Oh, that's
up.
me, the big tough hero.
I told you, Petal, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
I'll do the heroic thing. I'm gonna throw this shit right at your dumb face, you dumb dummy. It's stupid.
If the hag dies, the child does too.
Yep, that's what we're gonna throw first and foremost. I just gotta find wherever the crap it is. What is the hag elixir called? Well, it's called the hag elixir or something. Let me find it in my inventory. There's only one of it. Okay. I feel like it's down here. Hag's Bane. Throw. Yeah.
Get started.
What did you... Stay down, Vanra! Oh!
That's it. Cough her up, Hag.
No! Stay down! Ah! You cost me a fresh young hand. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
It just runs across nothingness. Buggy. Flying over. Well, that didn't work out.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, three. Oh, yeah, 3 turns of nauseous. Can't take actions for 3 turns? Yo. Nice. She can still move and stuff, though, I think. You'd think that'd be considered an action. But...
Making my move.
Realizing I do not have see invisibility on. What are the chances I have a see invisibility potion? Fireball? Fireball. Oh, you won't. Oh, okay. Well... Do I have a see invisibility anywhere? Protect thoughts. Oh boy. Scroll of Blink. I do not think I have seen invisibility. Featherfall, Glorious Faulting, Healing Greater, Superior, Mind Reading, Speed, Remedial Potion, which tells me nothing, Elixir, Elixir of Sea Invisibility. I can make one. So I did. So I drink. But I cannot see. You know, we'll dimension.
Time to strike.
Bloody clever clogs.
I mean, you're the only one who's not invisible. And we got Hunter's Mark on you, so you know. Ooh, that got rid of all of them. Nice. We need to take that off.
Ready.
Okay. Okay. I don't think she has anything that will help, so I'm just going to run her up for now. Blah. And we are going to use fire. Burning 2 turns. We just need that thing to die in 2 turns. Oh. Spidey boy. Okay. He just keeps missing. Well, she's not the real one because she doesn't have Hunter's Mark on her. But she does have mental fatigue and stricken with Eldritch. No, she got knocked down, which removed Hunter's Mark from her. That's still the real one. Okay.
Bloody clever clogs.
Yep. That's me. Super clever.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Can't throw. Okay.
What's the plan?
She does not have any. She doesn't got like. She's okay.
On my way.
So I can like throw this, but like I can't. That's not what'll kill it. It has to have burning on it when it dies because fire damage isn't enough.
Surprise! And she isn't going anywhere.
Hey, he landed a hit.
Bloody clever clogs.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to throw this on there next time. She's gonna be dead this time. That's not gonna matter. Only 35 chance to hit. Not great.
It's as if.
There we go. That one's down.
Can't give up.
That. I was, you know what? Let's, there's really nothing, you know, I'm gonna move her. Let's bless. You. I can't do you. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't move. Ah, fuck dicks. Attack here. You can't. All right. We'll just bless us for. Oh, we'll end the spider. That'll do for now. Slightly better chance of hitting. Hello. Critical miss, sucks balls.
If this is worth the cost.
There's a poison cloud around this. Why? Doesn't matter. Is it doing like reduced damage or something? No, just okay. It's just a +1 weapon. All right. I do like her having get resurrected puts her at the tail end of the whole thing now.
Battle favors the fearless.
I am fury. I am death.
Ah.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Now I can use him to help destroy these. There it is.
Got to keep fighting.
Nothing will stand in my way.
to me. Onward.
Now there's very little chance these guys miss.
Are you thick? Kill me as many times as you like. I'll just keep coming.
Well, so much for peace. Fleet of foot.
Okay, I can hit it from here.
What now? No holding back.
If I wanted my growth seen to petal, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
No choice.
Smart.
But to keep going.
Victory awaits.
You're Ven, right? Your mom sent me. It would be kind of nifty if she grew up to be a sorcerer and her background was almost got turned into a hag. She was being infused with power
Better
after
find
all.
somewhere to camp soon.
Double tap, soldier. Nice. Potion of angelic slumber. 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Useful. Ring of Fey Wild Sparks. While your Sorceress Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger wild magic surges when casting spells. Cool. I can't ever see myself ever using that.
Still breathing,
ever.
despite everything.
Action, not reaction.
Ooh. Well, Dank hasn't come here yet. I was like waiting for Dank to show up to throw this thing into the abyss.
Let's get going.
Since he kept asking me to do it yesterday and I didn't have an opportunity to. Oh, I'll just keep waiting until he shows up.
That's curious.
The
Are the gods truly this petty?
she is over here, right? Hello?
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've
I
got
don't think I've
what
ever
you
checked
need.
her inventory. Ooh, that's a lot of arrows. Arrow solving. Cure your target of poison. I'm hoping that has AoE on it, because otherwise you're just shooting someone in the face to cure him of something. Flail of Ages. Elements of an epoch. Depending on what kind of damage this weapon does, it also inflicts acid condition, chilled condition, or burning condition. Oh, and then you use elemental aegis to determine, like crossbow, javelin, heavy crossbow. And there it is, the dead shot. Yeah, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. And there's a feat you can take to reduce, I think, by 1 as well. Keen attack. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling range attacks with this weapon, unless they have disadvantage. Which makes sense. Shouldn't have much disadvantage unless you're like too close range to them. But it's a +2 weapon, and that is the weapon I was thinking of using on on my cleric, just because of the giant proficiency bonus.
My weapons won't be beat.
Literally a +8. Don't need any attribute to help you on that one. Oh, going the wrong way.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. Because that's right. Folk these days, no hands are too big. And I don't like the colours. You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
That was my problem to deal with, yeah.
Everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together. You hungry, sweet girl?
Amulet of the Wind Rider.
How about we bake something? You love bacon. Remember?
Duelist Prerogative. +3, main hand only. Finessable. Weapon achievement +3, Elegant Duelist. While your offhand is empty, you can score a critical hit rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction per turn. Wow. Withering Cut. On hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage.
Mommy,
equal to your proficient. Oh, jeez.
It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
So you could literally get a hit. I like it has a reaction twice.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mommy. That's right. Mommy is here.
While you are not dual wielding. Wait, what? Dueler's Enthusiasm. While you are not dual wielding, you can make an additional melee attack with the
You
dueler.
hungry, sweet girl?
Christ.
How about we bake something? You love bacon. Remember?
It's precisely in times of trouble that we need images of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot.
So basically, if you land 2 hits in this, you could use both reactions to do 8 necrotic damage.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mommy.
Or, I guess, an extra 4.
It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
Is that supposed to be a
Huh. I guess if you were going to make a build that's literally just a single weapon, and you're going the duelist route for like extra +2 damage, you
Everything's
just
going to
focus
be
the damage
alright.
up, but that's pretty damn solid.
I promise. Mommy. That's
Mommy.
right.
Mommy.
Mommy is here.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic.
You
But
hungry, sweet girl?
it's a bit much. I was trying to think if I can make good use of it, but I don't want to get rid of my shield.
Remember?
And that requires you literally have nothing in your offhand.
Christ, damn near overrun.
Forgive me, I have the most pounding of headaches. If you have any issues, one of my subordinates will see to you.
Okay. Okay. All right, so we've did the painter. We've dealt with what's her name. We are going to now head towards dealing with Shadowheart's business.
For how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Got better. Hush. Over this chatter and we'll scare away our quarry.
Oh, we wouldn't want to do that, would we?
We shall walk with you into that pitch night.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Ranger investigate. I do have plus to investigate, right? Yeah, I do.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now, he's without care, entranced by a tree.
What you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
You either have sharper eyes than mine, or there is no squirrel there.
Give it time. I had to wait for, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Dragonborn, I do not like... Do I look like I'm from around here? Yes. Our character is a bump. You seem confused. Taking a bump to the head lately, perhaps? I can't say that I do.
I see. It must have just slipped my mind. These things happen.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Is there anyone you can go to?
There must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Okay. All right. Ooh, before we go in here, Will has limited resources. We are going to get our...
Better than nothing.
There we go.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your trouble.
Is that... sort of legs just clipping through the robe? Or is that like open and who knows?
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom.
I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
But it might have been robbed of his memory. Is your handiwork, I'm assuming?
This is a place of healing.
No, it's not.
Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the what?
This is the house of grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
Okay. And that gave us 75 experience. Nice. I guess we have to sit. I kind of wish we were able to skip this part, but...
You seek to be unburdened, yes?
No.
The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Go ahead.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize
Apparently
your
aged
betters.
like 400 years in the 100 years between the two games.
Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
She hides behind a projection. It's time we find the Mother Superior in flesh.
I still don't know why they made Viconia so old looking. Like, literally the start of the first game, she had recently just escaped the Underdark. And she was, like, not considered an adult at that point. So she was... I don't know how old she was. 80, 100... And this is like 100 years later. So at most she's 300. So she should... I mean, elves don't really age visually till they're way up there. That totally looks like I could break through that. But I don't think there's... Oh, there is.
Can't keep me out.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Well, that's fucked up. A bunch of fancy outfits. Oh, a 1. Lame. I mean, it would have been a failure anyways, but still. Really wish I had the option to turn that off. I hope a mod will let me do that. Get rid of the auto crit failure and success bullshit on skill checks. Even though that is like, there's a weird design thing at some point where that's the only way.
A warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor.
What are these mannequins here
That's
for?
what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on.
Plain
Pretending
dress
to
up?
be someone else.
Yeah.
I suppose that's been my whole life.
Drow outfit. Come on, 10 or higher. +2, +2. A. Same. Nope, that ain't doing it. I like that we were basically just accumulating lock picks forever. It got to Act 2 and we had like 27. I think we had 30 at one point, and now they're just been draining away because the DC checks are consistently high enough to be doing that after a while. Not that I think we're ever going to run out, but you know. The unburdening. Thumb describes the full process of unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the Inquirer of Grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror for the benefit of all of Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offerings they made. Super.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going.
The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Mm-hmm. That dick always somehow closes this before I can get through. Like he walks through before the doors finish opening and then closes it.
All burdens shall be lifted, all pains forgotten. We shall be free.
Uh-huh.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself, and you squandered it.
Keep silent.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Nope.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Like the only time she actually sounds like Laconia is when she's screaming that line. Okay, let's see here. What level of bullshit are we doing now? Well, first things not first. Where Shadowheart's there? Ugh. I have no idea. Okay. I'm assuming you can go. Nope.
I am death.
Can you go? Nope. Will?
Forever dauntless.
You can go now. Interesting. Well, I can't use him to make,
Two steps at a time.
That'll do. That'll do. And let's go with necrotic, because that's what that's the only thing these guys do is a butt ton of necrotic damage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ooh, this guy gets to go too. Ooh, that's a hefty chance to hit.
Still on my feet.
So if I go Deacon, Diva, Will, I could have just gone right on the D-pad. Okay, so then Viconia. All right. Let's throw this on her. Cannot harm because Sanctuary. Oh, the level of bullshit.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win. I know your fears, girl. The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Will automatically critically hit by Viconia's attacks and has disadvantage when saving throws. To this effect, the creature must deny its wayward heart by acquiescing to Shar and aiding Viconia in combat. Well, she's currently immune to frightened, so it don't matter. It don't matter none. It really doesn't matter.
You bow or you break.
Oof, that's a high defense. How much? She's got 20 AC, huh? There it is. Get infected. And then she has Dex saving throws. She's got a good +4 to Dex. So she's got her, yeah, okay. And reverberation reduces that. That's good to know. Let it happen. It's not great, but you know. Overwhelming grief. Jiskar strikes at their foe's brain with pure malice, inflicting Call of the Dark Lady. It does 1 to 8 damage plus Call of the Dark Lady, which is a D4 plus D plus when it starts turning lightly or heavily obscured areas, the affected entity takes necrotic damage attacks made by Justikars in its umbral form, dealing an additional D6. We'll go ahead and not react to that because there's going to be billions of those happening. Wow, you rolled less than a 10 on 1 damage, huh? Way to go.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's just going to be, these are going to be non-stop. Counter spelling those are just going to drain on my counter spells. The best I can do is throw up daylight. Which is the current plan. When I get, eventually, to Shadowheart. Counterspell that, though. Actually, that sword on Will would give him 2 reactions. He'd be able to double counterspell. I mean, he only has 3 before he's out, but you know. Okay, as much as I'd like to do damage on you first. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's enchant this. This is weapon, right? Daylight item. I now have what? I picked item. I enchanted item. And you put it on the you know what? It doesn't matter. We'll deal with that as it. There's just what the fuck ever. God, we have to go through so many things. At least a lot of them are bunched up, though.
Lady Shaw's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Okay.
The Dark Lady's foes must die.
Oh, fuck me. I guess everybody gets a crit on her. That's not great. That part's very, very bad. Now I'm blinded, which isn't great. Oh, you were the one with the con. Okay, well.
Time to press ahead.
Dude, those concentration rolls. God damn. 10 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2. My constitution modifier, my proficiency modifier. What's the plus 1 from? Who cares? I probably got plus 1 from something and then a plus. No, none of that makes any sense. My proficiency modifier is a plus 4. And I bet you I'm dexterity proficient. Yeah. Total is a 5. Cloak of protection, armor of agility, and constitution. Yeah, okay. Hello.
The blade will not bend.
Well, I want to. This guy I know is super dangerous, but also I'm terrified she's going to be taking double extra damage bullshit from these fucks. But.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
I feel like ahead of time I should have equipped her with the blind immunity. If everything goes to shit, that's what I'll do.
Hatazeth. No time to waste.
Boo. Oh, okay, they're not auto crits. That was okay.
Need healing.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, more fucking darkness, man. Okay. She is royally fucked up the butt right now. Mass cure wounds. I want to say like everyone else is fine, sort of. Mass cure wounds seems like a bit much. Hold on, let's do this to everyone. Because that will fuck not heal her because of bone chill. Motherfucker. I don't see how I get her out of this, frankly. So, Wayward Heart. It's not considered a effect that will be automatically critical, but if a Coney's attacks it has disadvantage of wisdom saving throws. Then this effect, the creature must deny its Wayward Heart. I feel like this is a curse or something that should be removable by some other spell. But no. Uh... 55 for main class, 20 for constitution level. Through what? Oh, that's Shadowheart's HP. Okay, we'll try. There's literally nothing I can do. I do not. This is not great. Spirit Guardian. I'm gonna just see if this is gonna do anything for me. Nope, it removed literally nothing. Fucking nothing at all. Cool. You gonna do anything? Oh, for fuck's sake. Cool. I mean, I'm glad I didn't do anything, but I really wish those turns would go faster. There's already too many people in this fight. Aha. Oh, fuck. Now, where are they going? Yeah, down she goes. Okay. Let's see what spells I have, huh? Do I have Area of Death? Circle of Death. Good. Perfect. Oh, good. I feel like that summon is useless. Too many entities around him to easily deal with.
Finding my way.
You shall never see sunlight again!
What was that? She used divine intervention? Wow, that's a dick move. Too bad divine intervention doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Because that just... it doesn't matter. We're gonna go ahead and... We're blinded? Not anymore. Alright, Viconia. You are now dead as fuck. Enjoy. Why are you knocked out? Is she knocked out because of... She's knocked out because of story purposes, yeah? Okay.
You bow, or you bleed.
That dude has so much health. Why? That is such a waste. Well, actually didn't put a lot of stuff in their advantage. He was able to umbral form after that.
10 minutes.
Darkness. Beckoning darkness again. Should have been an attack of opportunity, but blinded. Oh, there's so many people, man. It's crazy.
I offer your death to the Night Singer.
So I don't think there's any other things I can do that are circled on me like that. So I'm gonna go and stick with Circle of Death again. Oh, I am so close to fucking death. That's crazy.
On the victor's path. Shit. Ow. Okay, spider.
Ooh, good to miss. I don't know how many people are going to miss him, but I really hope a lot. Or more people are going to attack her than me. Or maybe we'll just stack up darkness. Nothing matters on my turn, I'm going to take damage. And it's always like 9 or something, which is enough to kill me. That actually worked.
Death awaits you.
I shall offer your blood to Lady Shah.
Yeah. Beckoning darkness. I'm gonna have to wait for Lae'zel.
This is my time.
God damn it, potions. Potions. There they are. These are... So these are 40. These are 60. I'm going to move these to Lae'zel. She's going to fucking throw those. One of those at my body, which will full heal me to 60. Well, not fully, but it'll give me the max healing of 60. And that ought to help turn things around. Ooh. Okay, so she helped him. She can't attack. She can't, because of the fucking darkness, she can't throw. God damn it, that's fucking irritating. Okay. Which one of you fucks has the darkness? You?
You bow, or you break.
Hit her. Now murder. Not worth it. Oh, good, he missed. If we're real lucky, we get to my guy. Yeah, we're gonna get to my guy and he'll be able to heal. What the fuck? Okay. Will, I need you. Push this guy. And work. Didn't work. Doesn't matter.
Finding my way.
You got plenty of health. Take the hit. This motherfucker needs to die. There. I swear to God I will heal my main character up. Oh. 42. It should have been maxed out. It should have literally been 40 plus what?
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, motherfucker, I don't have the right amulet on. Why do I have this piece of shit on? Oh, is Carl... Okay, well, whatever. 40 health, still good. 40 health, more than good. God, I love this ranged attack. Seriously, them changing this ranged attack, it has become one of the best reasons to have a spider. Fucking the only dumb part is it uses strength as a ranged attack. That part feels weird.
I will ascend.
But you know.
Another step forward.
Not allowed to revivify in combat, huh? Oh, wait, no, this character's had all of his stuff taken from him. That's why he can't. But Will can.
The victor's path. Coming through.
Welcome back, Shadowheart.
Not going to last much longer.
Oh shit, there goes my speeder. That's a bummer and a half.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Now, why is Viconia knocked out and not dead, is my question.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Oh, how they have destroyed your character, Viconia. I'm just trying to rile you up.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission.
Ugh.
To take a child of Selûnes
Oh, this
and
hurts.
turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this
God, that
was
is
to
such
make
character
you into what
assassination.
the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
So, Baldur's Gate 2, the ending, she made a small cult, and before it got anywhere, she killed all of them because of weird betrayal bullshit. It wasn't because Shar commanded her to. In fact, Shar hated her for it, and it's would have made more sense for her not to be following Shar anymore. And I'm pretty sure, I can't remember the company who runs Baldur D&D, but I'm pretty sure they changed it just because they didn't have any interesting characters who followed Shar. Literally literally the first goddess ever in Forgotten Realms with her twin sister Selûne. They just didn't have anyone interesting, so they co-opted Viconia. And then we have Larian deciding Viconia. The whole reason she did it was because of Shadowheart. That's so fucking Christ. That's so against her character. What you want to do,
I want to
Shadowheart?
see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Nope. Fuck Viconia. My favorite character in the series up till this fucking game.
I drew near,
Ruined her.
my lady.
You need to be gone. Oh, come on. The stomach? Really? Really, me? The stomach? That's... You literally... maybe she passed out from that before she eventually died bleeding up, but I mean, come on. Viconia's priestess robes. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Shrouded Veil, Shield of Faith also grants +1 saving throws. +1 to AC. Viconia's Walking Fortress. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, dealing 2 to 8 force damage, and not get prone unless they succeed on a dexterity saving throw. So that's basically the same shield bash, but it is bonus damage. Spell Guard, you gain advantage on the saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. And that's all pretty good. And it's a +3. Woof. The question is, do I give up people being able to land critical hits on me for a better shield? Because this is an extra AC that put me at 27 for some horrendous reason. I'd be able to do It weighs the exact same. That's good. Handmaiden's mace. Oh, that just has poison damage on it. And sets wearer strength to 18. The champion has no effect on their strength score if it is higher than that +2. Yeah, I used to have to, I literally would always give Vaconia the Hill Giant Strength gloves to set hers to 21 so she could actually walk around in armor. Because she's only got like 10 strength. I think she's like 8 strength or something like that. It's very low. Very, very average. I like that mace. I like the poison damage. I didn't realize it had just static poison damage though. That would go well with a poison build. The only weapon in the game I know of that does just straight up poison damage. And then you could have the gloves that when you do poison damage, you poison targets and heal from the poison, and then the other poisons and the poison. Because there's a few things I entered around that. I'll have to look into that for other playthroughs. The real net, you know, I like the way the shield looks. I guess I'll throw this on Will. He's using a shield right now.
Defender of the people.
Well, he's using a shield for that AC. This would be one less. Put that in camp for now.
Still alive.
27 AC. Hell yeah. Exciting news! Mommy, I joined a cult. Iron Banded. Note to self, bloodstains. Tuesday's inspections was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must have Herald where they get that special... Must have Herald where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. That's a lot of dead people with no gold on them.
There's a gap behind those crates, big enough to fit through.
Wow, 20 damage. The fuck did I do 20 damage? Was that vulnerable to piercing or slashing? It was vulnerable to slashing. Okay, that's absurd.
A little hideaway. This place seems so familiar.
I don't know.
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Yeah, okay, we'll go straight for that. Hope we can free him. Ugh. I got a key. I can just open the door, I'm pretty sure.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. No keyhole.
Nope.
Must be another way in.
This grows up. After I moved something on the altar.
Yep. Treasured in light, lost in dark. No idea. What did I pick up anyways? I thought it was like an orb. Maybe it was the black diamonds that I picked up. Nocturne?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Okey-dokes. Earlier entries of this journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into normal rhythm. I am Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who'd use my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as... Oh, right. She's named... So she had a different name than Nocturne or Shadowheart. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before. But I know what I do. I know what... No, never mind. I reconnected. They're grooming her for a mission and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe and that I'll see her again. It's been days and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. I can't even bear it anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't really belong under Shar. They're just want to forget and don't realize or don't grasp the concept. They're just, you know, basically went to deity Hitler for it.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Weird. It's been years since Waterdeep, since Soldanesselar. At last, the trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shar's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifice needed for this new beginning has been steep. That had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate. It feels strange to be back in this place, so familiar yet I cannot engage with it. I am like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shar's church of Baldur's Gate grows steadily, and its secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal we all crave. Okay. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep, yet by then it may not be mine to command. Lady Shar tells me that there is another, one I must pry from a foul Selûnite heritage, and reshape it to become darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shar. My spies have reported to me the child has been found, a girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours. Right, okay.
A couple turns should do it.
These jewels.
High security vault
Why do I
N8.
remember these of all things? A gift from Soldanesselar, Mother Superior said. Curious.
Soldanesselar, blah,
Never
blah.
quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Blank of interrogation notes detailed a Githyanki captive tortured over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offers up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlaakith.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Yes, no doubt. Guess we should come back and talk to her after we freed her parents. If we can figure out how to open the door that I've always been able to open without trouble before. Target is blocked. Okay. Yeah, there's a key. Okay. I knew there's a key for it, but there's also a way to open it with whatever that you put on the weight, and I just don't remember what it is.
I see my parents. God, what's been done to them?
Now, about to find out.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
That's an actual name.
Maiden's Grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Oh boy.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place, if you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself and for them.
Ignore her. She's just trying to spite your victory.
Victory? Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
She wants you to choose, free your parents or rid yourself of Shar's curse.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
It's Shar for you. Reconnected Deekin. Oh, here we go. Okay. That's weird that keeps happening. Other than it happens all the time. You should know their suffering and yours. Do not lose your parents. Not again. The pain can be handled. I'm gonna just tell we'll see. We'll do. You make your own choice.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
What are those? Oh. What the shit? Oh shit. That's what that question is.
Moon motes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
Yeah, I don't think they're just getting those memories back. Not without just random amounts of time and finding whatever weird mushroom. What should we call you? Shadowheart or Genevieve?
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light.
Okie dokie.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Yep. Terrestrial Githyanki double guard at all times deceased. Oh, Githyanki got his head.
Githyanki had removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Jesus. Is there a reason to go up here? You know, there's a skeleton. I mean, there might be. just a candle. One, two, three. Oh, yeah, no.
Have a lot on my mind.
All right, let's go talk to Nocturne and get out of here.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Sure. Might as well buy those. Let's see.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
So,
there's no time to waste.
I guess talking to her Shadowheart makes more sense if you're playing Shadowheart.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly.
Enemy of Shar, you're just going to remain here. There's no need. Viconia's gone. From when we were young?
Well, You had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Ah. Dane?
Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
Pleasant memories?
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
Go on.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
Scar?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Budug. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back.
Very
In any
dead.
case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
Yes?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
Found a I think I found a place you mean by the storage area.
You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it.
Responsible for my hair?
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
Okay.
Looking ahead.
All right. If I go to Shadowheart. Life Domain, Cleric, Acolyte. Oh yeah, Saloon. She is, yeah, definitely follow her.
Time to
Saloon.
rest.
So I wonder if she was instinctually constantly reaching out to Saloon without even realizing it. And that was causing all the pain beyond doing good stuff. Because at the time she would just get pain for no fucking reason. Well, now hold up a minute. What's this over here? Big old pile of nothing. Cool. So happy I ran all the way here. Baron's Bormel's will. This ragged sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Bormel, written in what looks like dried blood. It leaves all her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, Viobi Borlmund. Cool. All right, let's see here. We've got So many things. Why are you at the bottom? Inquest, Gortash, Orin. We literally are doing Orin last. And once we do finish Orin, we're basically tail end on that's it. Like that's all that towards the end. So we're gonna deal with the devil. So I had to deal with having signed an infernal. Oh yeah, we still have to deal with that shit. Free Orpheus. Well, that's at the end. Embrace your potential. Baldur's Gate. Aid the Underduke. Found out a doppelganger who is made Misk, cult coin, nine fingers, and her guild. The guildmaster will want to know. Found a note on a doppelganger who was manipulating minks. The Zephyrim have taken a cult's coin to storage. A coop. We should tell Nine Fingers, saw the Stormlord. Avenge the Iron Hands. That ain't happening. Fuck Bongo, that pile of garbage. We are, however, going to go do the whole Gondian thing. Avenge the Hag survivors. Gotta talk to her. Find Dribbles the Clown. We're still missing parts from that. I'll deal with that later. Retrieve Omulum. We spoke with whatever we agreed to look for it. Acquire Gauntlets of Helsik. Or for Helsik. Investigate Cazador's palace and visit the Emperor's old hideout. Well, let's head on over to... where are they? They're over here.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with
Do this. I'll go grab some money, and we're gonna get me and Laezel's statues made.
I know you do.
Going the wrong way. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? You know, I have never once found that one lady's place. I know it's somewhere. It's the alchemist lady. I don't know where her place is at. I've never found it. Even, I mean, I helped her this time. She should be somewhere. I just don't know where.
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
That would be the mindless storage. Banners!
And what if it doesn't work?
Feels happy.
Who the shit's that?
I'm more worried about what happens when...
I don't remember this person at all.
Oi! Marina's been looking for you. Best speak to her sharpish.
Okay. And Myrina is upstairs, I guess? Yeah, you're up here. Hello.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Fought and killed her in her lair. It was a perversion of everything natural. How'd you know?
I felt it, I think. It was like a piece of glass had been lodged in my chest and was finally pulled free. And the girl, you saved her, right?
Of course.
Thank the gods! Ah, they say revenge doesn't fix anything, but damn does it feel amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, she didn't feel so amazing when she was vomiting up a child. That part was pretty fucked up.
That's what matters.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Call this a small thank you. I look forward to finally being able to sleep with both eyes shut.
Face Semblance Amulet. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. That reminds me, I need to go get my fucking amulet that I thought I've been wearing this whole time that I apparently have not been. Like, what the hell? What about, like, where is Karlach wearing it? She is. Son of a bitch.
Never a dull moment.
I know at one point I was wearing this amulet. I must have, you know what it was? I bet you anything, I put this on in between some period of time where I had to roll the game back last time and I had forgotten about this whole thing. Oh, there we go. When downed, automatically stabilized at the start of my turn. Oh boy, that would have been useful on the thing, the time when earlier, on top of, you know, getting max hit points. So bitch.
No one stopped me yet.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems.
Eh. We do need to do his mission. But I think I want to get all of Will's stuff done first. Then I'll do his stuff. Yeah. Gale.
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this, but at least now, she can start. Free of Shah.
Yeah, so what do you think of your hero, Jaheira's house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Yep. Okay. Lae'zel. You know, before... let's see, before I do the whatever thing... Or that is to say, before I fully commit to the end, where I think Karlach is gonna go Mind Flayer just to save my character from that, so me and Lae'zel can go off and do our thing and whatever. I know last time I did this, I was playing well, not last time I did this, but the first time I did this, I was playing my druid, never used a tadpole, turned it to a Mind Flayer. It was pretty cool, but there were some abilities that just straight up didn't work because they were based off how many tadpoles you had used, and I hadn't used any, and it should have been based off how many powers you had access to, and it wasn't. so he was just doing nothing because it was really weird.
It is no small thing to slay one's life-bringers. Shadowheart did what was right, not what was easy.
Mm-hmm.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
Oh, jeez. Why?
Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl.
But what? I'm just
Boo
why?
and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster?
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
That's... What? He is a scientific wonder. So thank God he stopped her.
Ha! Minsk did not stop her. He did not need to. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Okay. Yeah.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service. Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end.
Why is that scroll there? We've already asked about the scroll.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake.
What was that? What?
Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
None of that was a thank you. None of that was a thank you. Don't get sentimental now, Harper.
Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Scroll?
If you wish. It's, possible I was a little too quick to judge. A little too caught up in ceremony. It is a ritual, or it describes one, at least.
Esoteric circles.
If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might... It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my travels.
I wonder if that's something you can do if you are playing a druid. I mean, technically it crops up at, I think, level 18 in 5th edition. But, and you would think Jaheira would already have done the right by now, considering how long she's been alive and the fact she was like level fucking 20 something by the end of What are you gonna do? Shadowheart?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Yeah. What about the memories you were taken from you? Remember the old night, Orchid? Let's talk about what's all that have to sales and powers, the special tadpoles. Blah, 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 blah. Night Orchid?
Rings a bell. Why?
Just happen to have it right here.
Oh, hells.
I mean, you were with me when I picked it.
You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Well, I'd better take it back then. It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return.
Perhaps I can come up with something later. All the same.
Yep. Okay. Which, did I just receive the thing I gave? Yeah, whatever. Minthara.
Killing one's parents can be an important rite of passage. A usurpation of their place in society. Shadowheart may not have gained status from her parents' death, but she has freed herself from Shah's influence. There is comfort in
that. I mean, yep. Will.
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents. I hope she finds comfort in that.
All right. Talk to everybody. Save. Sleep. And then we are going to do something. Well, something. Yes. Wow, no random thing got triggered this time. That's nice. Oh, okay.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
Where are we?
Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
And do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
Yeah, the moon motes?
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
That is sad. That's it. Let it out. It's been a long time covering. So just give her a hug. I've already asked the question about her name, so what's next, I guess?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
Okay. Yeah, Shadowheart, because Shadowheart. Okay, I need to decide what the hell we're doing next. Companion, we got Fiery... Man, we need to deal with Gortash with Karlach. Bladed Frontiers. We discovered a book about Dragon's Vanter. Could lead us to the Worm Way Answer's secret lair. You Thank You Warrior, that requires the ending. The Pale Elf. That's Cazador. Wizards of Waterdeep. We literally have to wait till the very end of the game for this to mean anything at this point. So that's sort of a big pile of nothing. Baldur's Gate. Underdark. Avenged Iron Hands. Troubles of Clan. Ornum. You know what? Let's go deal with let's go save what's her name? I've never saved her before, having already saved Will's father. So let's go save her and do Will's quest, fight dragon, blah 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 blah. That whole bit. And then I'll get my helmet. And I'll have 6 health regeneration per turn, which will be very good.
Defender of the people.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yep. Let's see here. 1, 7, so 8. 28. 30. 33 and 21. 54. I love it.
No time to dally.
Now, the diva was kind of useless, frankly. Wrathful, like Revivify, that's cool, but like, Wrathful Smite. I'm gonna go with the genie. Does she have? No, it's fine.
Where am I?
You have, where is it? There you are. Air Elemental.
I wonder what the next move is.
I was gonna say, it doesn't look like she even gets the elemental stuff. 3. Yeah, she doesn't even get the summon elemental thing. That's fine. We got a genie.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, right. And last but not least, aid. Now we're all juiced up. Oh, wait.
No.
And then...
Never mind.
Wait, that was Leap, not Leap. I want Speedy Boy.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now.
Hey. And now everyone has a Longstrider.
Well, not as bad as it could have.
Oh. Ooh. Ah. Right. The Seal Watch is still here at this part. We're gonna. Okay, we're not gonna. Now that I think about it, that's why I've never not already rescued Stillmane. Cool, let's go rescue Stillmane. I don't want to have to fight through a bunch of fucking Steel Watch just to get to a dragon. That's just not gonna. No. Ow. Oh, right. I see. I totally forgot about Volo is currently bound up, about to be burned.
Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful.
What's up, guy?
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Face make very good, sir.
Yep. Okay. Huh. We got new underwear with belts on it. Who the fuck? Who would wear long boxers and then tie the boxers up with belts? That has got to be the most uncomfortable thing. Outside of like some of the other weird shit. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, right.
Now
Oh,
remember-
I totally forgot. I blah, 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 blah. I forgot we were gonna do the thing, which I already escaped my mind. Go. Blah, blah, blah. Worms Crossing, Riverton, south span of Worms Crossing, Riverton. Yeah. Just go. I wish we could get like two done at the same time, you know? Like a statue of me and Lae'zel, not just one or the other. Oh good, I can't move. I'll just have Lae'zel hold on to that. Why can't I move still? I'm well under the weight limit. This is so fucking bugged.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Think about it. Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Nothing to do.
This one time,
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
One of our red cap cleaners alerted me.
Well, he threw a rock
He wants
at
to
me
teach
and
them
said,
refugees a lesson, right?
but I got his meat.
It's a weird noise. Oh, it's gotta be one of the summons. Hello.
Oh, dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Statue.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when
5,000.
their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Man, the way you say that just doesn't sound nice. That just sounds bad. Armed and ready. Ooh, I'd like a statue of me armed and ready for battle. Now we all go naked. I think it'd be hilarious that for some reason in my head, I just me and this character in Karlak, I could just totally see them having a house with just weird, like naked statues of themselves that makes everyone uncomfortable when they come over. I don't know why. I don't know why I have that in my head, but I do. I'm gonna need more money.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Okay, so that was...
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti.
Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn?
Boom, rumble. He didn't take my money.
You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it. Oh, dribbles.
Yep. You already said that.
But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer.
We have to wait a while to get the other statue, don't we?
Never mind.
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase?
Let's see what you have.
Shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye.
Very confused. No, there's my statue. No. Fucking box. Oh, it took money from that. That used to be 10,000. Interesting. And strange. No, what the hell's it? What the hell's in this? Oh, right. $19 of those. Jesus. Is there any other gold? I have a feeling it took gold from the chest and from here plus whatever. That's why I didn't take any off of me.
He was simply
Disconnected, reconnect. That is like the 4th time today. That's wow.
I am not buttering you up.
Waiting.
You are the adventurer return.
So we can't.
Can't give up now.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Due shortly. It's already in camp. It's literally already in camp. Okay. Just because I'm curious. Just because I'm curious. I am going to save the game again. We're going to rest for no reason other than to rest, which we don't need to. No one needs. So I do a partial rest. You will not use any camp supplies, but your hit points, spell slots will only be restored up to half their maximum, and you won't regain. Yeah, we'll do, we'll just, we have way more than enough. We'll just do the whole thing anyways. This is a test after all. Sweet stone features. Affected entity is blessed by their own depiction in stone. It gains a D4 to attack rolls and saving throws. Oh, that'll be useful.
Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling. The adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke...
Can we only get one statue?
No time to rest.
I thought we could get multiple statues.
For sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Get your shinies and treatos.
Player can purchase a statue.
I am not
When the canvas be
buttering
furnished,
you
the player
up.
could choose through dialogue
You
to have the
are
statue
the
depicted
very
them.
best at what you do. I
Tony,
promise. Oh, darling, don't forget that
only a single
Dragonborn's
statue can be
order.
purchased
It's due
through the course of
shortly.
any given playthrough. Well, shit. All right. Then I will go back to this and we will think about. I don't know who the hell I want the statue for then. I mean, I'll probably be Lae'zel, but it's just, Shard, Saloons, Fight Divine, blah, blah, blah. Check the combat log to see recent spells, actions, dialogue that have occurred in the world. That is a bummer. You can only get one statue. It's a very big bummer. Then again, it is 5,000. It's a ridiculous price. Okay.
Admitted to the city must be surrendered.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment.
Right, we haven't done aid yet.
More severe punishment.
I was gonna say something seemed a little off. That's better. I mean, it's 20 health, which should put the spider to at least 80. So,
well, not as bad as it could have.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That's me.
Restriction on visiting the bath.
Why don't we only get one when he gets two?
Amazing how the city can seem almost peaceful at times, knowing all that goes on out there.
keep out.
All that goes on.
Yeah, let's go save
Consider the
Volo.
numbers. Someone out there must be having the worst day of their life. Robbed, evicted, widowed. Who knows? No wonder Shah thrives with such misery.
If that's true, then so must be the opposite. There are people out there celebrating their lives' best moments.
Yep.
A wedding to their betrothed.
Oh.
A new baby. A windfall. The taste of an exquisite pudding.
Smells like fermented baby fat with a hint of nutmeg.
Today. It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth. Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it!
Yeah.
Help me!
We gonna help
I
you.
suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
What crime is this man guilty of? If he's guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice, this is mob madness. Volo has done no harm, and you, on the other hand, serve the absolute.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst?
Heresy.
Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
Why don't we get to act before this moment, you know?
No, please, no!
Well, she's at the absolute tail end of this. That's super okie dokie though. It's no big deal. pretty big. If I go about here.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, get poisoned. Or take poison damage. Let's see here. He's the main guy. I'll go ahead and throw that on him.
No holding back.
Who's next? Is it? It's that person. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do the thing again. Oh, well, that's okay.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah. Who else wants to be infected? %, 60%. Boo. Really tried. Okay, this guy can do... Oh, that's right. He can do infinite thunder waves. He's so much better than that stupid diva. Expel foes... Compel foes towards you, an intoxicating wind that makes them drunk. And does damage. Coalesce the air in a fragrant but vicious whirlwind that restrains those within. Surround my silver mist to teleport yourself. Teleport. That's good. I want to cast. I should have it still. But that is my very, very limited range. And I don't think I have... That's not going to happen. I would also consume my attack. What I need is Blink. Not Blink, I need Misty Step. And I don't remember what Misty Step looks like. Oh, there it is. There you go, bud. Problem solved.
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
Come on. There it is. You know, that would really benefit from, because you only got 12 deck or 12 strength, and they're not using whatever the elixir, a strength elixir, throwing that on the spider, so he has like 21 or whatever, or however much it sets it to. Because for some stupid reason, this thing uses the strength score for a ranged attack, but their dex score for I'm assuming they consider it a thrown instead of a normal ranged attack. Like, there's no way that would have been a strength check in base D&D. That would have definitely used dexterity. What's funny is not only is it hilarious that it is using the strength score as a ranged attack, but it's not even using the strength to determine damage. If strength isn't going to increase the damage, then it sure as shit wasn't used to throw the thing. You know? Like, there's just no logic behind that. It's just a big old whoopsie-doo on their part, guess me. Fucking ouch! Oh, you... Compel foe towards you. Constitution save. I mean, she got drunk. She failed the saving throws. Is she gonna walk towards me now? You sure she didn't get launched forward? Ouch.
Have to keep going. Forever dauntless. Victor's path.
strike. Let my name be known.
Wait a minute. Bonus action. Bonus action. Strength modifier. What is the difference between arachnid jump and jump jump? Arachnid jump doesn't require... Huh. They both have the same range, but no. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Nice. How much time we got on this? Yeah, those are 3 seconds apiece. They're either 2 or 3 seconds instead of 6 seconds per turn, like it's supposed to be.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls.
Weird.
I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
Hello?
We can't go without my legs. It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You can't afford to stay idle.
You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
What's causing it? I've fished these waters my whole life.
Take you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
Birds on the slope. You pay for it.
Okie dokie.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh?
Eh?
And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
They say that?
I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
I love the little double fisty thing there with the weapons. It always makes me laugh.
Umberly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
I'm interrupting a funeral?
No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
I'd rather not drown, but thank you.
I'm barely enough to keep my ship sailing, let alone extra for Umberly.
I implore you to safe passage on my next sea. Passage. Oh, it was just about 2 times. Wave Mother's breath was so...
Anyone a store around here?
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberly!
Yes, praise somebody. Yes. I don't think I'm gonna talk to them this time.
I mean, thank you.
some gold, all in cash. No.
These fish smell. It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
Oh.
You better catch up to us.
All right, of course they do.
Apparently pressing up. He doesn't have a jump. He only has his teleport.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all 4.
I'm gonna assume she has nothing on her.
We sold everything.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
Grimy as anything recently.
Where is Laezel?
Madness.
Why are you? What is what? No. Let's not all get stuck on there. There we go. Okay. Oh, today was Thursday, right? Yeah. All right. Well, it's 4 a.m. I got to get going. I'll be back on Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will talk to the Gondians and then go save as what ones we can. I know their AI is completely derpy, so I expect them to run off in dumb directions and not be able to save them at all because they're stupid. But, you know, save the father, save Omelon, save which ones of them we can. And, yeah. Then Gortash. Then Save Lady, then Dragon, then Astarion, then Gortash, then that's... Yeah. Which looks like we might actually finish the game on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway. I think I already saved it, but you know. Alrighty, I'm gonna get going. Farewell.